Alright, here we go. I'm finally gonna open up these Chapter 3 Marvel, not Marvel, DC cards. I'm finally gonna open up these Chapter 3 DC cards. I got buy one, get one free at $1.97. You know, $5 a month on my pro membership, so why not, right? I always go in there and see what I could pick up for free. And doing my research, turns out these have a QR code, so I'm not going to want to show the back of the cards. And they each have a holographic card, so that's pretty nice. Alright, let's get this over with. I want to make sure I'm not showing the wrong side. Here we go. Alright. So what do we got? Catwoman. We got Catwoman. Francine Langstrom. John Constantine. Oh, that's cool. Convergence. Huntress and Power Girl. Pedro Pina, interesting. Shazam, made in Philadelphia. This is interesting. It's not actually really a... There's no holographic. Wow, that's what I got. That's pretty crap, if you ask me. That is crap. Oh shoot, this was a holographic. I passed it up. It was this card. I was like, damn, I didn't get a holographic? That's crazy. But no, this is it right here. Look at that. Huntress and Power Girl. I like it. I like it. If you want my honest opinion, I prefer a card like that over a Shazam card. Unless it's like something badass. Like if it's a holographic Rock, you know, obviously nobody really liked the Rock movie with Shazam. But I mean, come on now, if it's The Rock and if it's holographic card, then I think it's gonna hold some value in the future. But this is a neat card. I'm a fan of Power Girl. Don't know too much about Huntress, but yeah, this is really nice. I like it. Okay, moving on. So we'll put that right there. Moving on to the next card. Man, this last card really fooled me. They must really have like have that card trick going on. Wasn't sure if they had a card trick in these. Alright, here we go. We got a sketch of Bane. That's pretty cool. Batcave Giant Penny. Wow, that's crazy. Don't let the copper thief see it. I think Penny's made of copper. Deadman Showcase. Holographic. Batman Earth 12. What in the world? Look at that. What the hell am I looking at? It's Batman. But it's like a... This is a very interesting card. I mean, I can't be upset. I'm happy with that. Look at this. Power of Shazam. No, this is a really neat card. Dude, any kind of Batman card, we're gonna be happy with it. That is lovely. This is crazy. I've never seen anything like that in my life. We got those two. I'm really liking this. This is honestly more, a little bit, maybe a little bit more funner than opening up Pokemon. Cause you don't always get a holographic in Pokemon booster packs. And for a buy one get one free, come on now. But take a look at this right here, Batman. That's badass. Classic Batman art. Hub City, cool. We've got Green Lantern comic sketch. That's really cool. Mr. Terrific. Well, I've never heard of him before. Wow, look at that. Batman versus Green Lantern. That is super sick. And then we've got Shazam, Billy Batson, and We Are Power. Shazam set. Super fam. But wow, look at that, man. This is the winner right here. Batman versus Green Lantern. That's like the best case scenario when you're opening up these cards is when you get Batman and you get a Batman pull. Best case scenario. It's got a slight damage on the end right here. Just a little damage, but you know, I'm not expecting to make a profit or anything. I expect to sell cards like this on their own without being graded because unless a card is perfect, it's not going to do well. It's going to actually lose value and it's going to be harder to sell if you grade it. So the only time you want to grade a card, with all due respect, is when you know for a fact it's going to do well. Alright, we got the last one. I like my pulls. I like them. Here we go. Last one. We got Amazo. Wonder Woman flies the invisible plane. Wow. Batwoman. Dude, that's like Batman Beyond almost. Dude, that looks like Batman Beyond style Batwoman. What the hell, man? I'm obsessed. Dude, that is so cool. I don't even know what to say about that. Mint. It's probably a standard card, but man, that is unique. Dick Grayson, Nightwing. A holographic panel 4. This is like Gorilla. Or, forgot what they call him. But man, nice. Interesting look. Got like some kind of signature going on right there. That would be crazy if those were real signatures and this was like worth so much money. But no, this is neat right here. So there we have it. Just a quick booster pack opening. And here's what I got. 4 booster packs, buy one get one free for less than $5. And that's what I got right there. That's so neat. I love it. Neat. My first DC opening ever. I've never opened cards like this before. Never knew this was a thing where they could be graded. But yeah, man, this is really, really neat. I'm happy. Super happy. And that's the end of that. That's the end of that. Look at my emails. My Hillary Clinton emails? The Clinton emails? Those are very secretive. I know Hillary Clinton wouldn't want her emails to go live. She would be mortified. But yeah, this is really cool. This is a nice set of cards right here. I could sell these cards, believe it or not. Super cool. Alright, that's done. I'm at my office. Drink my coffee. I've been too sleepy. The bed has just been too relaxing. It's crazy. Usually I have the power to not let the bed make me want to stay asleep, but shit, man, you lay down and you want to just stay relaxed.
It's good to see you again.
It's good to see you again. Alright, now let's see what we can do. Gotta get used to playing. Nothing new. I need to deal with... Hold on, wait a minute. To deal with a rival operation. I can find them in New Homestead on Titan in the Sol system. Hold on, wait a minute. What are the details? Damn, I don't know what the hell she wanted. I'm gonna do the mission and then I'm gonna get in trouble, I bet you. Supply iconic liquids. Should just finish this. Might have to finish this. Look at that. We're rich. Rich in missions. It was nice having my backup with me, but she would just get in my way. And all this inventory. Look at that. Are you serious? I gotta go to the shop and sell something. As you can See, obviously, probably want to get the most expensive one. Grants up to plus 100 energy resistance and physical resistance. The lower your health. So does that. I mean, shit. It's a lot of money though, 12,000. Not that I need the money, I mean, I have 8 million. 8 million. It's not for many attachments now. Plus 100 energy resistance and physical resistance. Come on now. That means this is a very special suit. I think I'm gonna stick with this one, if anything. But we're gonna keep them looking professional. We need to hit the shop as soon as possible. And we probably need to visit my apartment. We're gonna have to travel somewhere. Gold pyramid sculpture, I like it. Too bad I can't steal it right now. But I stole a chest with like 10 pieces of art inside. And then when I went to my home planet, the police stopped me and took it. And I tried to fight them and it didn't go well. They beat my ass. It was just terrible. It was terrible. Yeah, I did not make it to my apartment with the artwork, so I was pretty disappointed. You can imagine. Yup. It was bad. Welcome to Starfield 2024. In this open world experience, you have numerous options in dialogue as well as customization weapon features. You can customize your own apartment as well as your own character's attire and customize their features and skills. In this game you will be tasked with multiple missions, campaign and side missions, as well as challenges that will test your skills.
Keep your nose clean.
Thanks. Be sure to wash my nose.
Is there a type of weapon complicated won't make?
Hold on, wait a minute. I'm over encumbered? How is that possible? I've got a lot of shit on me. Well, since I'm going to another planet, we can equip this. We can equip everything that, like this, and that. I do really like this though, because it shows his face. I might want to consider keeping this. A mass of just 2 pounds, that's not bad. 2 pounds. See what I can do here. Try to buy a badass ship. They didn't let
Need some
me.
work done?
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. I'm sure you can find something you like.
The responder. Confused. I don't really know what all this means. Maybe it's just telling me. Interesting. It doesn't make sense. Oh, it's by itself. This is my ship. $118,000. So you want to get one that allows a big crew. $30-year light year jump. 5 crew. Talking all that hot shit on YouTube. Never gets old for them. Hey, I talk hot shit too, okay? What goes around comes around. See, it's not really all that powerful. A massive 753. How is that the oh no, wait, it's the wrong one. Whoa, it's the same ship. I thought I was looking at a different ship. For $250,000. 118,000. And see what happens if I try to sell my ship. The Frontier. Oh. Oh no, wait, I own that? It has a better reactor. It has fucking missiles and shit. I don't really know what I'm doing on this shit. Dude, if I could say what's the most complicated thing with Starfield, it's the ships. Customizing the ships and making them formidable. It's crazy. You could make a ship look however you want, according to YouTube. Dude, some people are unbelievable. They customize the hell out of these things. Now, it's registered. I could try to sell it. You cannot sell your home ship. Hold on, wait a minute. Hey, what's going on, Steve Man 92? Thanks for visiting, I appreciate that. I am just, you know,
Okay, no
screwing
problem.
around here. Screwing around. Oh wow, you could buy a vehicle? Exoplanets. Explore planets with the vehicle. Your purchase will unlock access to your own vehicle hangar and automatically equip your ship with the Rev 8. Wow! That's so cool! Dude, Starfield is, I mean, it's brilliant. I ain't got no problems with this game. Well, we're gonna have to buy it. Look at that. That is so cool. You know what this would be good for? Not just doing missions in areas that are like out in the middle of nowhere, but there's gonna be times where I need to mine materials. So this is gonna be very, very helpful. Something else to look forward to. Look at this. We could customize the look of it. Wow. Now this is taking it a little bit too far, because I'm a little conceited when it comes to fashion. So bear with me. Wow. I don't even know what to say. I'm just like kind of blown away right now. So, you play Starfield, brother? Uh-oh. Someone started a group. He's probably gonna message me. What do you play it on? See, I like that bright color right there. You're a level 30? That might not sound like a big deal, but that's a lot. That's a better level than me. You see, my PC can't handle Starfield, so I got it on my Xbox Series X. I literally bought an Xbox Series X just to play Starfield. Can you believe it? I like that, the red. You restarted a few times. Interesting. Are you a millionaire? I'm trying to decide which color I want. I kind of like that lime green. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. Maybe you can help me. Look, check this out. I got 8,231,000. I'm rich. I'm a rich man. And if you don't believe it, just look how extravagant my character looks. He's not as good looking as I am, but what can I say? I did my best to incorporate my looks. Yeah, I went on YouTube and I found this glitch that you glitch through this spaceship in space and you hop around through the structure, long story short, and there's this chest. There's a chest sitting on this structure inside the walls, and you take it. It's like 300, or I think it's 150,000. I did that like so many times, dude. I don't know if it still works, probably doesn't. But let's just say I'm happy with what I got. Alright, enough talking. Now, can I actually switch? I have Shattered Space because I pre-ordered, but I have not got to try it yet. I'm so jealous. I'm jealous, bro. I look forward to Shattered Space. You know, I actually want to buy this game because, you know, I'm trying to break away from the $20 Game Pass Ultimate. I'm trying to start buying my games instead of paying $20 a month, you know? I could pay $10 a month if I buy my games. I appreciate that, brother. You know, I don't tell anybody to subscribe to me. You'll never hear me say like or subscribe. You'll never hear me say that. So, I do my best to do my part as an entertainer or as somebody giving advice to get people to want to come back. So that means a lot to me that you subscribed. Thank you. By any chance, do you know how I can equip this? How do I do it? It's like my only question. I can't tell if I'm a high enough level yet. I tried to do it last time. I don't remember how to do it. But long story short, it told me I wasn't a high enough I didn't have the skills. The skills. Try to say it like Napoleon Dynamite. Oh, look, I could sell my stuff here. So we're gonna go on ahead and sell this. Look at that. Money. I like this. This is kind of like Mandalorian. There's gonna be plenty of opportunities to get such armor, so I'm try not to have any attachments. I mean, damn, this would be a lot better. Oh, it's good. Got all these materials. I gotta move them out. I've got plenty of space though. I might just not want to worry about it. How do I equip this? Oh, look at this. Here it is. Let's check it out. It looks like a Jeep from Jurassic Park. Wow, this is amazing. I'm obsessed. Dude, this is awesome. I have a car. It's so cool. Alright, I'm gonna have to Google it. I'm gonna Google it. How to change my starship on Starfield. You can find technicians at spaceports and outposts. Once you speak with them, you can select the option to view and modify your ship. You can have up to 10 ships in your arsenal. This is very interesting. I'd like to view and modify my ship. Okay, that's where I go. Make shit home ship. Let me see. If I can't make it my ship, then I at least need to know what skills I need.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
Maybe, maybe not.
Okay, no problem.
Here it is. Make my home ship. Nice. I did it. Should have read that, but I didn't. Look at this. This is terrific. And obviously I can upgrade it. A Nova 1000. Interesting. What does this do? It might have a good setup already. I mean, this is shit you want to go on YouTube for. That looks pretty good though, that missile launcher. Can't really see what I'm looking at. Let me move my webcam just a bit. There we go. We need, because now we can hire. We can bring people on my ship. More benefits. Probably gonna leave it the way it is though. I'm fine with it. Alright, there's my ship. And I gotta get in through the back now, not the front. I wonder if it's gonna look different inside. This would be my first time experiencing this. And it can travel a lot further. Let's see, before I go inside, we're gonna come right here. And we're gonna edit my crew. Let's see, adoring fan. We're gonna confirm the ship. Can't see that right there. That one's on the ship, that one's on the ship. She's on the ship. Current outpost. So it looks like I just got 4 people. Does it tell me? Interesting. Specialist, missile, weapons. It says 3 out of 5. That's very interesting. I wonder why it says that. When there's obviously 4 people. Maybe Sarah doesn't count. Good enough for me, I could have 6 people instead of 5. Now let's check it out. Yeah. And of course I got my weapons all hooked up. 2 slots available. But I've got an extremely powerful weapon, as you can see. See? Not maybe that one. This one. Advanced. This is powerful. I went on YouTube to figure this one out. An advanced weapon. This is an advanced weapon too, as you can see. It doesn't have anywhere as much ammo, but that's okay. I plan on doing more research. This is a very special dagger. You know, I could hurt somebody with that. It's terrific. Alright, we're just gonna hold on. Let's use this right here. Now let's experience my ship for the first time. Look at that. What do we got going on? A sandstorm? It's raining. Drink my coffee. I've been alcohol free since June. And I have dreams of me drinking red wine, but it's crazy, like that's the only time. I actually had a dream that I drank something else alcoholic. I took one sip and then I don't know what I did with it, but I got rid of it. But I have dreams that I'm drinking, but I would never do it. I know better than to drink. Wow, look at this. So as soon as you get in, there's no ladder. It's just a huge door right here. I love it. Now let's board. Here's my ladder. Thought I wasn't gonna get a ladder, but I got a ladder. Look at this. This is crazy. Wow, ain't that some shit? You can't go up there. Alright, here it is. Wow. Look at that, look at that. This is amazing. I paid a lot of money for this. Wonder we could put in here. You know, a ship like this, you could do a lot of customization features. I mean, look at this. You got everything you need. You could even sit down. This is terrific. Now I can hire like 2 or 3 more people to come work for me. Alright. Love it. Now look at this.
Hi, Captain. Good to see you.
Good to see you, man.
This better be good.
She's always got an attitude.
Everything's 5 by 5, Captain.
Wow, look at this, dude. I like how we're side by side now.
You are the greatest.
Thanks,
No,
you too.
no, better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed to do it.
So funny. He's from Elder Scrolls. It's crazy. He's a character from Elder Scrolls that wears this Joker outfit. What the hell is that? Oh, we've got some special weapons in here. Oh, hold on, wait a minute. Ooh, I've got a bigger mass. Okay. How is that possible? I still have... Oh, I spent no money. I already had this ship, and I didn't lose any money. That's amazing. There's actually a mission
Captain on deck?
there's a mission in this game where you get a ship on another planet, if I'm not mistaken. But in order to proceed with the mission, you need to have a master skill. You need a master skill in lockpicking in order to get it. So yeah, let's close this door, cause I'm OCD. Alright.
Ready for action, Captain.
We can leave this open, I mean, can't we? Oh, it stays open. Once you open it, it stays open. That's pretty interesting. Oh wow, you close it from up top. He's leaving. Where's the door for this at? That's pretty interesting. Oh, it's right here. Alright.
Everything looks good at my station, Captain.
If I want privacy,
Where are we going?
my
What are we
wife,
doing? What's next for me and you?
if I want privacy with my, oh, sir, can
Hello,
you get out
Captain.
please? I'm trying to kiss my wife. Welcome to Neon. Okay, let's get out of here. Take off.
Time to leave this place behind. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Enjoy Neon. Oh, we gotta go over there. See what this place looks like. Look at that.
You're looking splendid today, Captain. Always a pleasure, Captain.
Alright, now let's hyper jump. This took me a while to figure out, because I mean it doesn't actually tell you how to do this, but you gotta mess with these stats down here and turn up the gravity. Look at that.
Another successful jump. No distance is too far for you, Captain.
Look at this planet, dude. Are there any other planets around here? This is kind of intimidating. I'm gonna tell y'all something that I don't know if y'all believe me or not, but sometimes I have dreams that, like, I am exploring space and I'm literally like exploring nebulas and galaxies, and I can see black holes from far away, and it's the most intimidating. It's so intimidating. Like, I even landed on this planet and I saw these aliens, and it's so crazy. I was looking at Earth from above, and I went through this portal, and it took me straight back to my house. It was unbelievable. You see, scientists can't explain that. Scientists are too logical. Scientists don't know how to help mentally ill people. A mentally ill person can only be helped through spiritual counseling, not medicine or drugs. There's just no such thing. You know, drugs are for somebody who's in physical pain or who lacks certain things in their body that would keep them in a healthy status. But the last thing you want to do is give drugs to a mentally ill person to make them better. And I know that 100%. Because unfortunately, you know, it's happened to a lot of people, including my brother. It hasn't happened to me, but it's happened to people that I've known. Whoa.
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
Feel free to pick up more missions, Christian. This game is so rich. It's got a lot to do. New Homestead. I wonder if this is actually a place you can buy.
Don't stay outside for too long here on Titan. You'll freeze solid without the proper protection.
Titan. If we're not in my solar system, there shouldn't be a planet named Titan.
Welcome to New Homestead.
Titan is a moon, by the way. For it being... Titan is actually one of the biggest moons ever. And it
Someone's got to talk to Joyce about these brownouts.
goes around Jupiter. Speak with Joyce. Yeah, Titan is a cold planet. I guess this is snow.
Hello. Don't mind me. I love talking with off-worlders like you. Ah, someone new. Are you a tourist, or have you just moved to New Homestead? Oh, you should probably know then that homes aren't the same as where you're probably from. You'd be lucky to own a private room, let alone a whole hab unit of your own, but don't let that scare you away. It's quite cozy and pleasant here. I'm fascinated by the other worlds in the settled systems. Do you mind if I ask you a question?
If I'm single? She's gonna ask me if I'm single?
Oh, wonderful. What's New Atlantis like?
It's amazing. Huge skyscrapers, beautiful skies, people from all walks of life. I'm not as impressive. It's not as impressive as they make it out to be. Too much hustle and bustle. It's terrible. Give me a frontier city or a small colony like this any day. And I'm gonna tell her it's amazing, and if she wants to come with me, I'll give her a free vacation.
Oh my, that sounds incredible. Ever since I overheard one of the tourists speaking about it, I've always wanted to go. We hear about it, of course, but we rarely get much exposure to other worlds beyond the people who come from them to visit our little colony. I wonder if I can convince Nathaniel to go on a trip there with me and our daughter. Do you mind if I ask you another question? Thanks. I promise not to take too much of your time. Is the Freestar Collective as lawless as I've heard?
The Free Star stand as a monument to freedom. Anyone can live as they please. It's not as lawless as they lead you to believe. People still believe in rules and justice. That's a good question. I forgot. Take the law into your own hands. Well, I don't think she's an unlawful person.
Really? That sounds nice, but what happens if there's a dispute? Who settles it? Do people really just take the law into their own hands at that point? Can people be trusted to do the right thing? Gosh, I'm sorry, you don't need to answer all of that. I'm just so fascinated by it all. Is it okay if I change the subject? Oh, thank you. Are there really planets full of plants, fresh air, and water?
Yes, there are beautiful planets teeming with life of all kinds.
I've read about them. It seems incredible, doesn't it? I've only ever known Titan.
Her
It's always
sister?
so cold and drab. I've always dreamed of
What the hell
visiting
is
one to
this?
breathe the air, feel the warmth of its sun, but my husband is reluctant to leave our home. Can I ask you something else? Oh, wonderful. Is space travel as exciting as it seems?
I'm still amazed by the awe and the wonder of it every time I go out there. Space is incredible, but it's also extremely dangerous. Honestly, it's a lot of nothing. I can't think of anything more boring than space.
Well, you've convinced me that I simply must go sometime. Most of us here have never left the surface of New Homestead. It's a point of pride among many people, but I've always been curious. Those are all the questions I have at the moment. Thank you so much for taking time out of your busy day for me.
I'm sure if I get a home here, she'll want to be my wife.
I always wonder what it's like where other people come from. Hello? I'm not really supposed to talk with tourists, but I kind of want to anyway. And I don't think my papa is paying attention. You're not going to tell him, are you?
No, if you don't want me to, I don't think I will, not unless he asks. Maybe we should respect your parents' wishes. If you don't want me to, I don't think I will, not unless he asks.
Oh, thank you! I promise it'll be fun. I like talking to tourists. I get to learn so much about everywhere else, and they get to learn about here. Now what should we talk about?
Are there a lot of other kids in New Homestead? Why doesn't your dad want you talking to tourists?
I think it's pretty fun. And I get to be around my mama and my papa all day, so that's cool. They say we all have to work a little, because it takes all of us to make the community work. Just like on Earth a really, really, really long time ago. Someday, I think it'd be cool to see other places and do other things, but this is fine for now.
Are there a lot of other kids in New Homestead? Why doesn't your dad want you talking to tourists?
Are you gonna say something? Not really. There's some, though. Most are around my age. We all go to school in the same room.
Is school here the same as other schools in the settled systems?
I don't know. I've never been to any other schools. We mostly learn about the history of the Sol system and Earth and stuff like that, until we get old enough to go on our learning vacation. That's when we get to leave to go to school somewhere else for a few years, or travel and visit other worlds, try out jobs and stuff. Oh, I can't wait. My mama says it's because he thinks we'd up and leave if we found out about the rest of the worlds out there. But I keep telling him, I love it here, and I love him, and I would never leave him. He doesn't believe it. He says the kids almost always want to leave when they grow up. But not me. Nope. I just want to visit somewhere else. Maybe.
She can do whatever the hell she wants when she's old enough.
Bye!
If I was her father, I would have said, sweetheart, I have your best interest. You're safe here, and when you're old enough, you can
No
go wherever
disrespect,
you
but
want.
I'd appreciate if you let me and my family be.
You can go
I'm
wherever
on
you
tourist.
wherever
Way
makes
up
you
the local
happy.
economy.
Obviously, I want you to be safe, so be careful where you go. But a good
The
good
people here live a simple
family
life,
member,
try not to complicate.
a good family member would respect their siblings' freedom. Whether it's your girlfriend, your wife, or your kids.
New Homestead is a living history exhibit.
I wonder if I could take that car and drive up somewhere. Let's try to take it. So we don't have to walk around.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always locked. Yeah.
But I mean, as you can see here, there's stairs. There's a ramp right there though. Fuck it, let's take it. My Game Pass ends tomorrow. I wasn't planning on renewing it, but Black Ops 6 comes the day after tomorrow. Damn. I might have to renew it. Oh shit, there's no way I'm gonna go up on that ramp. Look at that, it's all snowy. This is definitely Planet Titan. Gotta love the moon jump. Very helpful. Look at this, dude. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. This is Titan. This is definitely what Titan is. They speculated in a documentary that planet Titan would be inhabitable. It would be an option to inhabit the cold moon. Imagine inhabiting the largest moon in the solar system next to the biggest planet in the solar system, Jupiter. That would be extremely intimidating. Like, unbelievably intimidating. I would honestly, I don't know if I would be willing to do that. Honestly, I would rather die on planet Earth. If Elon Musk offered me to come with him and leave Earth before it perished, I would have told him no. I would rather die on Earth. A true spiritual being would know the importance of dying on Earth. I mean, if you don't die on Earth, like, that's unless God Unless you know for a fact. I wonder if you can fish here. Look at this. This is beautiful. I don't think I have a fishing rod. Now I'm wasting time. A funnel. Oh. No fishing rod. We got some of this right here. I can make a very powerful substance. Now, let's see. 20% persuasion chance. Okay, let's take it. Because I don't want to get caught with it. We'll take it up here. This game is amazing. Look at, I like that ice sculpture right there. Not necessarily ice. Maybe an ice out glacier. Glacier, however you pronounce it. Alright, let's see. I wonder if I can come through right here. This is a very interesting looking place. Oh, look at that. Now all we need in this game is to go skiing. Now if we could go skiing in this game, I can imagine everybody would give it a 10 out of an 11. Or an 11 out of 10. Look at this person. Looks like fucking Master Chief. Alright, let's take my medication. Here we go. Perfect. I don't want to be caught stealing. Then I'm gonna end up in jail. Oh, I got another one. So I could take it on my way out. I wonder if it tells me... Oh, I've got skill points available. Let's see, I've got my shit. I've got a lot of this going on. See, I've got security. You can attempt to hack master logs. Expand digipick to eliminate keys that aren't required to solve the puzzle. 5 auto attempts can be banked. I really want that. But I gotta pick 30 locks. I might as well not focus on that. We got this going on. Med packs, trauma packs, and emergency kits. Restore 10% additional health. Increase gravity jump range or jump drives by 15%. Interesting. Adds an optical zoom to the hand scanner. To scan distance is increased to 20 meters. You can craft improved spacesuit helmet. There's a lot of shit going on here. Chance you'll find extra credits when searching containers. Unlock the ability to pickpocket targets. Interesting. I didn't know I could, wasn't able to do that. Buy for 10% less and sell for 15% more. unlock this. Might consider that. This is good right here. Increase total carrying capacity by 10 kilograms. Sprint 2,500 meters while at 75% more of your maximum load capacity. Okay. Increases your maximum health. You are 25% more difficult to detect when sneaking. Unarmed attacks do 25% more damage. Spend 2 more points of physical. Okay. This is tempting. Is this why I can't craft any food? Okay, I want a crafting capability. Because I can't craft. I'm missing a lot of resources. And if I could make that easier, then that would be a good thing. Let's take another look at this. There's a chance you'll find extra credits, theft. You now have access to bribery and speech challenges. That's pretty good, because I'm rich. That is pretty good. Do plus 10% weapon damage. Gain 15 damage resistance for each space suit. That's pretty good. You can force a target NPC at or below your level to flee for a limited time. Stop fighting for a while. Ships 10% stronger will automatically surrender to piracy demands. Ships 10% stronger will automatically surrender to piracy. Enemy contraband scans are 10% less effective. Wow. That's pretty good. Spend 4 more points in social to unlock expert social skills. Craft improved mods and weapons. Spacesuit. Ballistic ship weapons have 10% increased damage and cost 20% less to use in targeting mode. That's pretty good. The targeting system unlocks ship targeting functionality. It's so difficult. We'll do this. It's pretty good. And then this one will be next, most likely.
Damn it. Please tell me that seeing you here is just a coincidence.
You know why I'm here, but it's not Ryujin that wants you dead, it's Bayou. I'm here to make a deal. It's the end of the line for you, Tomo. Dude, I don't know what I was asked. Why did you piss off Benjamin Bayou?
I needed a job, so when a rival corp offered me a chance to be an operative, I took it. My first test was breaking into the trade tower to get access codes. It didn't go as planned. The guards spotted me. I hoped they wouldn't be able to ID, but looks like that's just my luck.
What should I tell him?
I knew it. I knew that job was gonna come back to haunt me. But I'm also still alive, which means you're willing to talk, right?
Leave the settled systems. Disappear and leave the settled systems. Demand 3,000 credits. You pay me, I let you disappear. Leave the settled systems. Can't save it either.
You want credits? You got them. Any amount is worth living to see another day. I know you're taking a risk, so thank you. Thank you for giving me a chance. I guess we both know I never got that promotion now. But as a technician, if there's one thing I do know how to do, it's cover my tracks. I guarantee the settled systems will never see or hear from me again.
Better not, man, or I'm gonna kick your ass. Get out of here. Drive back. That's so funny, they put a vehicle in Starfield, but they didn't give Fallout 76 a vehicle. It's kind of fucked up.
If you have any orders, I'm ready to receive them. Marching orders, food orders, tall orders. Just let me get my stool.
Better take it now before they fucking scan my ship.
Rude of the universe to not welcome you with fireworks when you arrive in space. At a bare minimum, a shooting star would be nice.
This is very interesting. So what is that right there? Venus, yeah, we're like in this solar system. It's just kind of, let's go to Jupiter. I want to see what it looks like. Travel. Should be a quick little stroll. Look at that, Jupiter. But you can't land on Jupiter. Wouldn't that be something? See, what's very interesting is that Titan should be here, next to Jupiter. Very interesting. It looks like it's not. Guess I don't know my shit. I wonder what would happen if I try to land on there. Probably not possible. That's not the right one.
Oh my god, I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
Cancel. Did I cancel it? I canceled the shit out of it. Look at that.
Navigational
Approaching
feedback
ship.
checks out.
You've entered
We're in
Freestar
the right
collective
place.
space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband.
Glad to be a part of the team.
And that's it. Enjoy, Neon.
Oh yeah, we're here. Try to land. Neon. That might be the city. Try to land at the actual base. I like the experience of walking into the city. Yes. It's a shame he doesn't land. I guess I'm doing it wrong. It's okay. wonder if, how much the graphics enhance if I do this. Performance, visuals. Can't really tell the difference. But it's still smooth.
Keep moving. The scanner's moving.
Got a nice dessert waiting for me in the fridge. That's exactly what I'm gonna eat after this. The graphics look good. I can notice a slight improvement in detail. Maybe not the best FPS, but we can all argue. We didn't have 60 FPS for the longest time, and nobody bitched about it 5-10 years ago. I ain't bitching as long as I get one or the other. It's hard to tell though. A lot of times performance beats resolution, surprisingly. Alright, hopefully I didn't screw this up.
Ah, back from doing Administrator Bayou's little favor.
I didn't do anybody a favor. I dealt with the operative. You can tell Bayo it's done. No one told me the target would be Tomo Hagashi. I've taken care of Bayo's little problem. Next time the Seal Kugul can do his dirty work.
I quite share your sentiment. I'll send word along to the administrator that amends have been made. For now, you've got more important things to deal with. I re-evaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
So Imogen was telling the truth. That traitor Oluru's going to pay for this. I suppose I have acted a little prematurely.
Wake up.
So Imogen was telling you wake up and go get a hairstyle. That traitor.
That's the plan. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogen was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
Pretend Imogen was the mole so Ularu won't get suspicious. Got it. Understand, I want solid proof that no one can question. She should just fire. Is guilty. We should expose her now.
In a perfect world, the truth prevails. But I think we both know the evidence is what counts here. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me.
Your has fooled you before. What makes you think you can find something on this program?
If I can't find hidden code on a single slate, I certainly deserve to be fired. Ularu is limited in what she can hide here. Plus, she'll have no reason to believe anyone will be looking in the first place. I can't imagine a more satisfying ending. Now, let's attend a meeting.
Take a seat in the conference room. This is getting serious. Alright, let's get in our professional outfit. I'm a corporate style individual. Oh, I like this. See, I never get tired of this cyberpunk style. But this is not the attire to wear. This is the proper style to wear. Look at that. It's beautiful. And it's expensive. Plus 5% persuasion. Too bad he doesn't have a hat to go with it. A fedora? Now it's getting serious. Close the door.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about
moles
Project
all over
Dominion
your face.
to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Yes, Imogen confessed to working for Infinity. I was able to find and confront Imogen about the situation. Imogen had you all fooled. The security here is laughable. Was a traitor, and I made sure she paid the price. Trying to use her expertise to set up Uralo as the mole.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives.
E. coli disease and McDonald's. Well guys, I might want to stay away from McDonald's. Just get the fries. Or the nuggets. We can't blame Dalton for this. Maybe someone should be keeping better tabs on their employees.
I know you're not insinuating that this is my fault.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
They were performing illegal human trials at the clinic. Let's not forget Infinity hired mercenaries that killed all personnel. CM Station RC1. When the public gets wind of what they're doing, they'll want Lucas Drexler's head. They were performing illegal human trials. Let's not forget Infinity hired mercenaries that killed all personnel.
I can't imagine the mess their legal department has on their hands.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Masako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this.
When it comes to pioneering technological advancements, you bet I'm ready.
Good. I can tell Vina is going to enjoy working with you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Don't wander into any restricted areas. Are you sure you're okay? You left pretty fast.
I'm fine. I really thought that formula was either one, and it blew up in my face. Almost literally.
Yes? Your first test run. Could have been worse.
Yeah, I just need a few minutes to sort myself out. And
I couldn't ask for a better boss than DeMarcus. He must be the smartest man in Neon.
Double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
Of your vital signs. Which word are you? Are currently checked them 4 times. Alive.
Hey there. Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
I'm excited to be a part of it. Yeah, just don't fry my brain. It's not like I have a choice. Are you actually qualified to perform an operation like this? What exactly does this internal neuro ramp do?
Yes, I always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
I'm sure everything is going to be okay, right? Because joking around before surgery is always reassuring. Let's just get this over with. I've got a corporation to take down. I'm sure everything.
There's little to no risk, assuming your brain is typical and you don't have any adverse reaction to the anesthesia. First sign of trouble, we back out and start evaluating other candidates. Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
She's got a Nazi symbol on her fucking arm. Yeah, I'm not gonna be in good hands.
All right, let's get this party started.
Let's get this party started. Let's get this party started. And I die? I try talking to her. I'm fighting it.
Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
You appear dehydrated. I suggest the immediate ingestion of a...
So, how are you feeling? You look good?
I know I look good. You realizing that now? You're not really my type, but, well, I am single. Disappointed I wasn't hoping for some cool bionic modifications. Does this mean the procedure was a success?
Huge success. No surprises, no signs of rejection. You were the ideal subject. Now, we just keep our fingers crossed and hope no unknown side effects come creeping in later.
I'm disappointed. I was hoping for some cool... I don't
That's
like saying
exactly what we
stupid
want.
shit.
Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
Oh shit.
I have to get back to work. Did you need something else? Excuse me. Did you need something?
Okay, your tech sounds like it could still use some work.
Are you messing with me? Did DeMarcus put you up to this?
This shit's gonna be funny. There go my plans for a lifelong minion. The effect is temporary. How long will it last?
Let's just say it varies based on the user. Some people have greater mental capabilities than others, which would increase the duration.
Understood. Your tech sounds like it could still use some work.
Well, my tech is only a prototype. This is just the beginning. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says. Please, we're not Infinity. We believe in due diligence when it comes to tech like this. But, just in case something does go wrong, we've got him locked up in the test chamber. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
This robot.
I am not permitted to perform medical practices without human oversight.
Our floor's off limits to most people.
Press left bumper, open your scanner, and target the person you want to manipulate. Bring your social skills and manipulation. Once a person has been manipulated, select the object or the person you want them to interact with. Wow. Okay. What do I have him interact with? I'm a little confused. Find a way to open the door. That's it right there. Come on now. I gotta go talk to him. Only a test, okay. I gotta go back up there.
had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
It didn't feel like anything at all to me. It was way too easy. This kind of tech should be banned. If I suffered any side effects, do I get any compensation? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a liar. There's a lot of complaining, bitching, and deception to choose from in this game, and I just don't ever do any of that.
Yes. Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
Professor Remarkable doesn't mean it should be legal. Mechs were remarkable once. I agree, this opens up a lot of possibilities. I'd never be comfortable as someone's puppet. You didn't feel violated at all? What if I used it to make you kill another person? I'm not gonna be that person. I'm just gonna be a scientist.
When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neural amp is in total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
Didn't Vina say Masako wants to see you?
Joe whiskey. I can't take it though without stealing. What is that? Some kind of document.
Please refrain from engaging in any criminal activity.
I've got my eye on it.
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be.
Let's just...
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
We'll make him wish he never heard of Project Dominion. I'll make him pay with his life. Whatever puts him behind bars, I'm ready. All I need are the details.
All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd.
I'm a professional.
You have 2 options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
I'll figure it out when I get there. Option A, anything to avoid dealing with people directly. I love the chance to use my acting skills. Would I really be attending this meeting? What are the benefits of option A versus option B? Let's do it. To avoid dealing with people directly.
Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
There's a lot of ground to cover without getting caught. This would go much faster if I was allowed to use a more direct approach. How far in can I get with that identity you're arranging for me?
You'll only have free range on the marketing floor. Infinity may be cheap, but they know at least some level of security is needed in this business. That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
So the public would never know Infinity Ltd successfully stole from Ryujin Industries. I can see how a criminal investigation is not the best way to announce new research. What about the people that know about it, like Lucas himself?
Anyone who comes forward to defend Lucas would be prosecuted as either aiding or being an accessory to these crimes. They all know career suicide when they see it. As for Lucas himself, if he wants to speak up and add corporate theft to his laundry list of crimes, fine. But who's going to believe him? No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from
the
Sidonia.
building.
Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
Alright, I'll take it into consideration. Good, less people in the building the better. Nice to know Simone's still out there and on our side. Where's the computer I need to use the passcode on?
I'd highly advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time to test your abilities. The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this job done. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible.
I could have used that a long time ago. Thanks, I'll put that suit to good use. So this officially make me a senior ranked operative.
Just make sure you follow through on that statement.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
It'll be the corporate story of the decade. I love to see the look on Lucas's face when the story is broadcast system-wide. I'll make sure that David Barron and at SSNN gets the slate. What if David Barron doesn't believe the story? I'm giving the Overseer program to David Barron.
Good. I guarantee the moment he scratches the surface on that story, you'll have a broadcast sent to every system. So, any final questions before you go?
I better ask all my questions, cause it could really give me some knowledge, or it could unlock some kind of location of indication or of some sort.
Depending on whether or not you evacuate the building, you'll mostly be looking at security guards, much like we have here. You may encounter an automated defense system in the form of turrets as well, so be careful.
How freely am I be able to move about in Infinity if I use a false identity?
You have the ability to manipulate others. If someone's in your way, you could get them to move. If someone has a keycard, that means you have a keycard. The possibilities here are really up to you. You'll be restricted to the marketing floor. An appointment is not a free pass. Pay attention. We're giving you a slate with a program that has to be run on Lucas Drexler and Fei Sengsavan's computers. You also need to steal their current prototype of the internal neuroamp kept on their R&D floor. Once you're done, you're bringing the slate to David Barron at SSNN, and you're returning here to me with the prototype. Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen?
Executive marketing. Research and development. Executive and research and development is where I need to go. The office. Internal neural ramp prototype. Utilize vents and shafts to avoid detection. The internal neural ramp to enhance the conversation skills. Alright, let's see what I can do.
This will be a day Lucas Drexler will never forget.
No, he will not forget this.
Presentation without your fidgeting.
Don't cause any trouble.
Ryujin will be lucky to have us.
I hope you're right.
How about a
My
thanks?
head's going
I'd
to roll if we
appreciate
screw
that.
this up. I've been waiting here for ages.
I'm gonna have her order me a pizza. When this is all over with, I'm sending her to go get the pizza.
Do you have the program?
Give the slate here. Do what you need to do. Of course, hope you know what you're doing. Your work has evaded you before. Yes, here it is. I hope you can find the evidence you need.
I'm certain Ularu won't pass up this opportunity. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
So Lara was going to frame Masako and use her Overseer program to do it.
Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Travel to New Atlantis. Yay, we're going back to New Atlantis. I love that place.
My company's future might be riding on this.
It's a bustling city. Amazing. Look at that dragon. Look at this beautiful city. I could stay a week here. Maybe like 5 days. I would stay here. but he's gone and asleep. He's in the mood for a mocha. It's hilarious. That'd be cool if the rain hit the windshield. Let's take off.
Engines firing. Here we go.
I think that was a glitch.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Oh, we'll jump. See if I can get out of my seat. Where the hell is everyone? Hold on, wait a minute. Changed. Storage box.
Something on your mind? And is it hero work?
Small jump.
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New Atlantis.
you enter the city, please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. Clear.
I asked my boss what they're doing to stop new alien attacks.
Kids mission.
The project has to be done this quarter. Our back is against the wall.
Surely you can take a day off. Everyone needs to recharge.
It's not mandatory, but people notice who's there and who's not. The final push is always the worst part.
I know. I just hope it's worth it.
For a little while now.
See if performance looks a little better. Little contrast. Let's reset it to default. Turn that off. No film grain. Film grain sucks. Definitely don't want 60 or 30. Oh, it makes it brighter. Oh, there we go. See how that looks. Okay, that looks even more like shit. Now that looks like shit. That looks so much better. It's crazy.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
It's very interesting.
For you to say, top of the class.
There's 2 ways to get in. Check in at the Infinity Ltd front desk. Use the roof access entrance. We're gonna check in. Let's see. Gotta put on my outfit. Operative suit. See if we have any persuasion items. %% persuasion for 3 minutes. Cabernet. Chunk it gone. What the hell? We got multiple too. It's not bad. %% persuasion for 10 minutes. Damn, that's pretty good. have some options.
Infinity is huge, like staggeringly huge. They need people like you. Even
Save it. A real save.
for your brains.
That would suck if I loaded it instead.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters.
It's your foot in the door.
Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today?
Yes, my name is Skylar Lemon. I have an appointment with marketing.
Ah, yes, from Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
Here goes nothing.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Desi notified me that you are on your way. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived. Okay? Hello.
Have a seat.
I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Run the program on Lucas's computer. Find a way into the research and development. Well, this isn't it. I better use the restroom. Found it. Settler vested outfit. This will be a start. Currently trespassing. Okay. Save it. Quick save. messed up my weight. That sucks. This one does it right here. Great, how am I gonna do this? This is not the path I'm looking for. No fucking way. They found me. At least I got my shit back.
The hell was that? Is this really happening?
They found me already? Wow. Damn.
traffic.
Lady, go away. Dude, for real. Well then, fuck you. Damn. Probably gonna fuck this up, but I need to get over here.
I'll give the alarm!
Fuck.
Leave now.
Fucked up. This is not easy. Like I missed something. Are you serious, dude? Come on. Dude, that's trash. How could somebody fit through that? shit. I wonder what is the purpose of this vent if I can't use it? Or what can I use it for? There's gotta be some kind of alarm system or something. Look at that. I could raise the alarm. But I can't reach them. This person appears to be close enough. Can't necessarily do much. Unless I get them to go all the way over there. There's no alarm system nearby. I can't see anything. Oh. Whoops. Okay. Take a look at this. Let's save it. Quick save. Oh no. She's got me. I have an idea. I'm gonna have to try to evacuate everybody. This guy right here, okay. Check this out. tough.
Neutralizing sus. We've got to hit the alarm.
Fuck, dude. I don't know how to do this. I can't remember everything they told me, dude. Who the fuck can remember everything? I think I want to just look this shit up on YouTube and do it like perfect. If I can knock this bitch out unconscious. Let me see. Gotta have a non-lethal weapon. The Novo Blast Disruptor. Is that non-lethal? Is an uncommon non-lethal weapon. I could try to use this. Where is she? She's not in there? But there she is. Let's save it. She's out. She's out. Go, 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 go. This is so genius. Okay, here we go. How are we gonna do this? Something like that. And then I need a 4-way. Doesn't really make sense though. Let me see. If I do this, that doesn't make sense. Auto slot. How is that an auto slot though? Nothing matches the other one. Fuck it, we'll go with it. Oh, it works. this will be it. If I can figure this out, I'm good. So we got that, and then we got the 4-piece chicken nuggets. Could do it, maybe. There we go. The trifecta divorce. Read everything. I'm putting together the post-mortem notes for the meeting. Let me know if I should include the latest results from the clinic. Didn't. I don't know if they've got. Let's see, what is she? I can't steal from her. Fuck. Let's get out of here. We're gonna save it now. We gotta do a real save. Over rewrite, yes. 108. 2 days and 1 hour. Then we'll quick save this. Now let's move on. How are we gonna get in there? That is gonna be crazy. Slippers? I'm doing this wrong. Unless I take these people out, how am I gonna do it? Oh, there comes the security guard.
What? I'll get the alarm.
Son of a bitch. I might have to knock his ass out. Fuck, I can't get in here. Find an ID card. I didn't take over that bitch. Alright, let me try this again. I should have been able to make them open it for me. Why can't I get this person to listen to me? Social. I can't get them to open the freaking door. That's such bullshit. It doesn't work. Wow. Oh shit.
Hey! Someone out there! Identify yourself!
I should have taken that life insurance package.
Got him! We've gotta hit the alarm!
Fuck, dude. I'm getting dehydrated. I don't understand why I can't manipulate them. It's she said clearly, whoever you can take control of, they have IDs and you can make them open doors. But I can't make anybody open a damn door. This is some bullshit. Unless there's something here, dude. I need an ID or something. She must have an ID in here, man. Gotta do this. Doesn't work. There's that, and then there's a four-way. Fucked it up, I bet you. Got it. This is not what I was looking for. Anti-personnel, 100% damage, 10% damage against units. Sucks. Stick. ID card. This could be it. Shit, I wish I could put a scope on this thing. Can't do anything like that right now. Never thought I'd actually use this weapon. Are you fucking serious, dude? This guy can hear like a freaking cat? Oh, just wait. I'm gonna save it right here, dude. I ain't gonna play no games. We gotta inch closer and closer as much as we can. Gotta take this guy out. There we go. This should open it. Dang! Come on. Yes! I got in. I need to rock and roll quickly. What the hell is this? Is this considered stealing? Look at that. That's crazy. That is crazy. We're taking it. Look at this. I don't know what the hell this is. Austin Powers Mojo. We're taking it. Lubricant. This is definitely Austin Powers safe. Oh gosh, there's another person right here. Dude, we are rocking and rolling. Dun 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 dun. No way. Oh wow, I was supposed to activate the switch. Yeah, as soon as we finish this, I am done, because this is gonna take, taking a lot of time and energy. I definitely give myself a pass to move on. Hey, if I can't do it, I've got a plan B. I've got a plan B. I'm just gonna go on YouTube and do this shit perfect. If I can't do this on my own. There we go. Come to this guy over here. There we go. On delay.
This is your last warning. Leave now!
How did he see me? Fuck off. Oh shit.
What?
Someone needs to do something!
Yeah, I fucked that up big time. So tough. Very tough. Dun 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 dun. Dude, this guy over here. Dude, he keeps going in circles. I have like literally a split second to do anything. Can kind of see him right here. I'm gonna have to really haul ass. I don't have a lot of time. I need to like go crazy on this shit. Go, 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 go. Yes, I did it. I did it. I did it. Take it, take it, take it, take it. Sabotage the heating system. Oh shit, I could have did this the whole time. Fuck. We're gonna have to redo that. I don't want to and I might not have to, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna fuck with those security controls and see if that would prevent any of that from happening. I'm even gonna quick save it inside. I'm not quick saving it anymore. I need to do that. Doing okay for somebody who doesn't know what the hell they're doing. Just in time. Now we're gonna save it. Hopefully it doesn't fuck me up. You know what? Let's do this. This is the earlier save. I think this is the newer one. probably disable the security like this. Try it. Can't use it 3-way or 4-way. Actually going very well. Just like that. Disable. Perfect. Okay. Now we're gonna save it. Go, 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 go.
This is crazy.
They found me. Oh shit. Wish I could hit that alarm from right here, shit, or whatever the hell it is. Surprised they saw me. Yeah, if I can increase my sneak. Nope.
Looks like it's all clear. Stand down.
I barely got away with that. We're gonna save it right here. far so good. Good time to get the hell out of Dodge. Okay. Marketing, roof access. Ooh, okay. Let's do marketing. Where I belong? Shit, I belong here. As you can see, there's not much where I can do. All this going on. This could be it. How to navigate. Hopefully this is. Hopefully he didn't see me. Get the hell out of here before he does see me.
False alarm.
False alarm, that's for sure. Oh shit, they heard me. Stay low.
We're clear. I'm not seeing anything.
Go back to work. This has got to be it right here. What the hell is this? Save it right here. Didn't even notice this. Oh, I almost fell. I didn't even notice this. Now we're on, and we're on our way. Thank goodness for this non-lethal weapon. I wouldn't be able to put them to sleep. It's a little better than the silencer, if you know what I mean. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Is anybody here? Look at that. This is where I need to get to. Look at this top 10 doofus. Oh shit, he almost saw me. He almost made a doofus out of me. I feel like I need to take him out. That's Lucas Drexler. I don't think I could do anything to him, because he's out. But that's the guy who we're gonna get arrested. We're gonna get him arrested. There's that. This might be it right here. Oh. Let's see. There's that. What about this? That works. This could be it. No, it's not. Three-way, it goes like that. It's gotta be one of them for sure. Oh, yes. We're in. What do we got in here? Binoculars? What do we got in here? That's what I want to know. It's an expert lock. That was a little too easy. What do we got? We got a lot of those, but you know what's unfortunate is that those don't disappear. Oh shit. I can't take any of this shit with me. Let me see, I can try to make it disappear. I can't. It's okay. There's some credits to make me happy. A little something something. I'll consume this. Fuck it, we'll get a little drunk. Okay, we need to act fast. Interesting. This way will also work too, if I'm not mistaken. Deliver the evidence to David Barron. Shall sabotage the heating system. Marketing quarterly presentation. Interesting. Let's get out of here. Okay. Now, what are my options? Deliver the evidence. Did I fuck up anything? I think I did the best I could. Now it's time to get out of here.
Whatever that was, it's over now.
The hell was that?
Shit.
Clear. There's nothing there.
I think I'm where I'm supposed to be. I'm allowed here. What's going on with you, man?
I hope Deimos gets back to us soon.
Time to go. I did it. Now let's see what they say. They say, Christian, you did a great job.
As you can see, traffic is moving.
Beautiful. Save it here again.
Always good to see another badge.
What the hell is this doing here?
Just to wear one. You might want to rethink that.
I don't need the money, so I'm just gonna leave it there. It's a weak weapon.
You have a nice day now.
Thanks, you too. Change my outfit. Fuck it, we'll use this one. This one's pretty cool. Actually, we'll go professional. We're gonna need it anyway. We're gonna be going to the courtroom to prosecute somebody. I hope I got everything I needed because I found this fancy helmet and I hope I didn't lose it. Look at, there it is, it's fancy. So is that one. Interesting. Legendary. Well, for sure we could sell this one now, at least.
If you ever find yourself with a hot lead, we will do our best to protect your anonymity. Can I help you?
I think I have the news story you'd be very interested in. I've got the Assassin's next major headline. Everything on this slate is true and the settled systems need to know about it.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about?
Growing body count due to unauthorized human trials says it all. Find out for yourself. The details are all on this slate. Corporate corruption at its highest.
Intriguing. Anytime we get a news story like this, they always lack the evidence to back it up.
Of course, I wouldn't expect SSN to just believe a perfect stranger. Here, all the evidence you need is on this slate.
Good. The less investigation we need to put into this, the faster I can prepare the broadcast. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
I'm not at liberty to say, but everything you need to know is on that slate. I'm pretty sure you already know the answer to that. I can't reveal my sources. I'm sure as a reporter you understand that. Isn't the truth more important than how it was obtained?
Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as you think they are. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
I think you know the drill here. Just a concerned citizen. Those are my three options. I think you know the drill here. Anonymous. Just a concerned citizen. Better than no answer.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Done. Sweet. You're just gonna offer me a cold one?
Something to report?
Time to go home. Where the hell is everyone?
Yes, infallible one?
They're supposed to be here with me and they're not here. Dude, where's all my shit at? Oh, I was gonna say. Dude, everybody's gone. That's crazy. Look at that, there's nobody here. Oh, there's
If
she's
you
here.
have something to say, get it over with.
She has a bitchy attitude. I'm gonna have to hire more people, man. This is not right. I'm gonna have to fire everybody.
Hell of a view from here. I will never get tired of that.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Uh-oh.
Alright, we're done. Have a good time in Neon.
Pretty satisfied with what I've done, how I did it.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report.
Not a single hitch. David Barham should be running the story any minute. It's only a matter of time. It's sure to be the story of the year.
Good. David won't be able to resist a story like this. He'll do some preliminary confirmations, which will be enough to get the broadcast out to the public. And how did the neuroamp perform?
It was extremely useful. I never had any need for it. I wasn't about to use it to force people to do things against their will. I'm just gonna lie and tell her it was extremely useful.
I thought it would be. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barrett for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
Region buys Infinity Ltd. And no one loses their job. If you intend to swoop in and save Infinity, they don't deserve it. How does Infinity's loss gain Region's public faith?
Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
Sounds like a win-win situation to me, and here I thought Ryujin might be doing the right thing for once. Do you really think Infinity's Ltd. Has any employees of value? Of course they do.
I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them.
I'll talk to them, but I can't make any promises. I'm not going to use the internal neuramp on my coworkers. You want me to use the internal neuramp on the board members?
Good. You'll find
Okay.
most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
$12,000 credits. It's a good payday. Pays for everything. Look at that. We got a lot of options. Let me talk to this person right here.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
If you acquired Infinity Ltd, you'd save jobs. Good public perception. I feel like you just want to be difficult. don't deserve to be a part of the Ryujin family. It should be shut down. If you acquire Infinity Ltd, you'd save jobs. It's good public perception.
Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished.
Masako is a better CEO than you ever be. I'm not using the internal neuroamp on anyone, it's too dangerous. You're all way too eager to use the neuroamp on one another.
I'll overlook your poorly educated statement. For now. Throwing your competitor a lifeline when they're about to crash and burn hardly seems wise.
Listen to reason. You know acquiring Infinity is the right choice. Taking on Infinity would be a huge liability, so I'm with you. Why are you so against on acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Well, it does make Ryujin look good, and we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting.
Best interests don't matter, it can guarantee success on its own. Somehow I doubt that. I agree, I'm looking forward to seeing the outcome.
You and me both. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
She's so screwed. I wonder if I can get on here without getting in trouble. It's locked. Hopefully I didn't screw that one up. Got all these people to talk to.
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
I'm happy to help answer any questions you might have. Good, I wanted to speak with you about the meeting as well. I think I'm hardly qualified to help make the board meeting. That's because I really am the best source available.
An efficient exchange, then. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd. Throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why?
You can save the jobs of thousands of people. We should do it. Infinity is filled with incompetent workers. Taking them on is a liability we don't need. The majority of those workers are innocent. They don't know what was going on. What makes you think I actually had contact with enough of them to know?
Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's actions. More in the sense of, should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many potentially lackluster employees?
We'd be getting employees on Infinity's cheaper salary numbers. Just screw thousands of out of jobs. I'm not sure why I even thought you'd care. You have the opportunity to do some good here, why not take it? It sounds like you already made your decision, so why even ask me?
That is a plea more well spent on Genevieve or Alexis. I prefer to focus on the numbers and leave emotions out of my decision-making. This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation?
Proves how capable Masako is at handling any situation. It was sloppy and a mole never should have been possible in the first place. So I'd say it was a success.
Any insight into what made it successful?
Remained cool and stuck to a plan. Prematurely releasing this information would cause only panic. Because they didn't immediately panic as soon as a problem was brought forward.
Interesting. So this must have been a situation that required some extreme secrecy on their part. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
Tech like that is dangerous and should be banned. Nothing I can think of. See you at the meeting. What are your thoughts on the internal?
This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Hey there. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
I feel great, no side effects as far as I can tell. I'm not here to talk about my health. I'm used to waking up in strange places.
That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
This tech is dangerous. No one should have this sort of power. Just another useless thing rattling around in my head. It gets the job done.
Well, not the most extensive feedback I've ever heard, but at least it sounds like it's working. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be?
There's bound to be something inspiring or new in their research. If we acquire them, it would be fun to see how they try to recreate your work. You should vote against acquiring it.
That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
I wonder if I could talk to her from right here. I can't talk to her.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
Didn't realize there were sides to take. I'm here on my own. Why should you think Masako sent me?
In this business, there's always a side. And right now, I'm backing Masako. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
It's free now, but it will leave Ryujin in financial and legal trouble. There must be a downside to acquiring Infinity. What's the benefit?
I I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
You know, if you really want to keep Ryujin in public's good graces, there's one big thing to consider.
All right. I suppose you've earned the right to voice your opinion after everything you've done, qualified or not. So let's hear it.
Have you considered how powerful
Of course, which is why I know it requires some very delicate handling. But unlike Alexis, I believe we can get the proper restrictions and regulations in place to have a marketable product. We do it every day with weapons we arm ourselves and our ships with. Don't I know it? I think Alexis and I are truly gonna have our work cut out for one another. We'll discuss security ramifications with Dalton, and I'm sure there are alterations, safety nets, if you will, that we'll need from Vina. It's sure to be quite the undertaking. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
so far? No disagreements.
If only there were more hours in the day. Well, if it isn't my favorite operative, something I can help you with?
I heard you're not a fan of acquiring Infinity Ltd. I'm just here to ensure you make the right decision at the meeting. Misako would really appreciate it if you could back her on acquiring Infinity Ltd.
Not much to discuss there. I believe I've made my case quite clear to Misako on why I am against it.
You're right, the burden for all departments would be too extreme. What are the details on why you don't want to acquire Infinity Ltd? Fuck it, let's try to persuade her.
Alright, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset. The benefits definitely exist, it's just, are they worth the risk?
You know the benefits of acquiring Infinity are greater than the disadvantages.
That's a decent argument. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom.
Entertainment. I'm curious about your thoughts on, have you been preparing for having the Nier on the open market?
Nice to know someone is. Everyone's too busy praising its completion to think about the dangers it could represent. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
With proper legal guidance, the applications for the internal Nero ramp should never see the light of day. Is there anything positive you can think of about that?
Tech like this only has good applications when you have complete control over who uses it. Once that tech hits a market, open or private, that control is gone. And not only that, the tech is out there to be advanced or modified by anyone who might get their hands on it. Because the external neuroamps are built to help the user on a personal level. They aid in reason, communication, confidence, all things that can make the difference in a person's self-image. And yes, they can be abused. But that's why there are laws regarding improper usage. Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear the one person who has one say that. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has.
Damn it.
This exchange has been surprisingly insightful. But now, I really do need to get back to my notes.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome.
I was told you use the neural to make sure the board votes acquire infinity. But I refuse to use to ensure votes are required.
That's because you're the one with the tool to do it. As long as Masako has the internal neuroamp on her side, she can't lose. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened.
We saw firsthand how dangerous that tech is. It should have never gone to the market. You were against Project Dominion from the start?
Completely. I understand the success it can bring for the corporation, but my only concern here is security. It's not that the board majority fails to see the dangers. It's that they believe we can overcome them. That hubris could easily bring this corporation down one day. I only hope it won't be on my watch. I suppose you're right. As long as I'm fully aware of the risks, I can properly account for them. My first priority will be to get the board and all security members set up with shielding as soon as possible. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
Then vote against Infinity. I'm with you. It's too big of a risk. The question is, since it's worth the work. I know your team can handle it.
I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
Everyone take your seats. Anybody else?
I've got my eye on you. All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, But I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Our intention to purchase Infinity Ltd would put the employees' minds at ease. The announcement would garner public faith in Ryujin. We should act now before a competitor beats us to it. Osaka hasn't steered you wrong yet. I'd sure trust her judgment.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Well, they lied about Imogene so can incriminate herself.
This is getting a little awkward.
Was just another victim. Set her up. Was innocent. She played a vital role in helping expose. So we had to lie to get the job done. I'm sure you are all familiar with those methods. She played a vital role in helping expose.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
You're finished here. You're just enjoy your unemployment. You're going away for a long time.
I'm losing patience.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up?
I believe the work on Internal Neuron needs to be shelved. Internal Neuron is too dangerous to market. I move to postpone production on the Internal Neuron. Dang, what should I say? I'm so
Well? Any other matters to bring forth?
Just gonna
None?
stay quiet.
This concludes our order of business for today.
I'm not gonna be that guy. We have a
So
problem
much
with it,
work
we'll
to
deal
do.
with it. Excuse me.
So, Infinity LTD learned a lesson the hard way, and we exposed the traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
If that's your way of saying it, thank you, you're welcome. Thank you, that's quite a compliment coming from Ryujin CEO.
It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
20,000 pay. I want 20,000 for this shit. It was nothing, I'm used to it. Whatever it takes to keep Ryujin on top. No pressure at all, these are the types of jobs I live for. How often does Ryujin have someone turn against their company?
My thought exactly. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it.
Yes. That's an understatement, thank you. I'm not sure this job is really for me. Give me the details on my new position. I'm just gonna say thank you.
It's well deserved. With your new position, you now have an office with mission board access, and you're free to make your own hours. The mission board holds your assignments, and you can pick and choose to your strengths. Although, I may still have more specific assignments for you. Questions?
No, I'm good. Where's my new office? So I get my assignments from a machine now? What's a mission board? What kind of assignments are these?
Good. You may get started at any time, but I suggest you familiarize yourself with the mission board before leaving. You've put in a lot of hard work here recently, so I understand if a vacation is in order. Just don't forget, you still have a job to come back to.
Nice. Let's open this up. 50. A vacation? Where's my office at? Examine the mission board. Yeah, we got a lot of people to talk to. One thing would lead to another, that's for damn sure. Alright, let's check out this office. I've earned it. Wonder what's in here. Credits. Oh, this is my office. Nice. It's oh, look at this. Weapons. Sure, we'll take this. Assassin Side Star. Interesting. Leave it there. We'll leave my decorations here.
Well done. Should be enough to get me back in the field by next week.
Sit down. Interesting. Surprised the computer doesn't work. And then this is what we got. Hack trade tower, plant evidence at Demo Star Yard. Sabotage Laredo firearms. I wonder if all that stuff is going to be found. Let me see. I might need to activate those now before I never come back and forget about it or whatever. There we go.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Supply chain disruption.
Could spend a whole 24 hours on this game. It's amazing. Not really make a dent. Probably just a small hole, yeah. I would, you know, it would be amazing if Cyberpunk 2077 had this much work. This game has insane amount of work. It's like this. Interesting. I've agreed to help Kelton Krush by talking to his coworker. There's a lot of shit to do. We could just go down the... I think we need to start cranking out these missions and try to... I mean, it's hard to say not to get involved. It's hard to say which one you want to start off with. Time to save it. Level 19. I got 1 skill point. You can now utilize boost packs. Ballistic ship missiles have 10% increased damage. Unarmed attacks do 25% more damage. Add to stealth meter, 25% more difficult to detect when sneaking. Suppressed weapons do an additional 5% sneak damage. That's actually probably necessary. Increase your health. I'm gonna go on ahead and do this. This seems like really like needed big time. There's a lot of stealth involved in this game. Alright, well, we're pretty much finished. I'm satisfied. sure there's not too much going on here. So we could delete this. Just delete some shit that we don't need. Auto saves and quick saves. Delete this, we're good. And then oversave on this. Over rewrite. Double check. 2 days, 3 hours. Well done. Well, work here is done. Fabulous. Fuck. That is good. That was a tough mission. If I could do that, I could do anything.